here. That's not cool. Oh my god. The intro. Jesus Christ. Okay, so kick is running. What the fuck? Kickbots are so weird. Kickbots are so weird. It's insane how Kick. Hey, this streamer said he wants to stream with you. Yeah, this streamer can DM me. Fuck off. You're just a bot. Like, I think we had one real person on Kick since we started streaming there again. Which has been, I'm not sure, 2 months already? 3? One real person on Kick. So far. I mean, I don't know if there were lurkers, but the rest were just bots and bots and bots and bots. So many bots on Kick. I mean, it's not like Twitch doesn't have a bot problem, right? So that's just streaming in general, I guess. But yeah, okay, we're live everywhere. Okay, so let's get into the game, and then later gonna switch over. But let's first have everyone wake up. Hello, game capture. Timberborn. Let's see if we go to the big screen. Why doesn't it work again? Timberborn is such a weird game like this. Like sometimes it works on this capture, sometimes it only works on the window capture. And sometimes it switches in between. Let me figure that out real quick. Okay, game is loaded, but game capture says no. Because today is one of these days where the game behaves different than... Okay, well... I guess we gotta do the backup game. That works. I don't know why. I don't know why the other wouldn't work. Maybe we're asking too many questions. I don't know. So we need to change the category here as well. All right. All right, there we go. Yes, I hope you're all having a great weekend. Let's go do some beavering here. So we have a bad tide approaching, which is all right. So last time we played, we were still not finished with this, but I just let the game run for another 2 hours in the background just so that project can be done, because we don't have to wait 2 hours on stream just so like thousands of wood are brought here. So what we currently have is, it took really long, yeah. But to be fair, it's a pretty big one. It's like, how many blocks high? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks high. That's all 20 wood per levy, and I had a long way. Well, it's all right. Could be longer, but yeah, they had a long way. We destroyed a lot of forests, but we are currently terraforming. You can already see we have some. We have some here. Where we can maybe start planting some trees, some stuff. This is now done too. We can look at the water. I played around with the values here a bit, but I think that's unnecessary. We can just give this a unlimited flow rate. Because the bad tide is gonna be here sooner than rather than later in 1.3 days, so this can just go empty. Look at this. That's so cool. We have a reservoir. On bad tide, it kind of sucks, but let's see. Let that flood over. Now once the bad tide is there, we should be having enough water. Okay, we have some terraforming prepared here. Very nice. I was thinking of raising all of this, because we could build a dirt block here and then a levee, and the water would still permeate through the dirt. But we could raise the whole water into a quasi reservoir, sea lake, whatever. I don't know. Food is relatively stable. We have 47 dynamite, so is that a double or a solo? Yeah, okay, that's just a one. So the problem is, I'm not sure I'd call it a problem, but a problem could be that we're kind of lower than our floodgates, right? So if there's ever a flood that is too heavy, it might just flood all across, kind of like the Netherlands. Drowning. I don't think they drown. They like being wet. Like, they like when they have wet fur. They really do. And I mean, we do have a double test, double barrier here. We have this barrier that sends the poop water to the right here. So we shouldn't ever get poop water in here, because even if it makes it through here, it should be stopped on these gates. Now they can swim. I mean, we have some paths that are completely underwater because they like it. They get a happiness bonus. See this? That's a path that goes through the water. Because when they have wet fur, like, let's click on this guy. Let's see. First hungry shelter, wet fur, +1 happiness. So just having this path makes everyone crossing this divide here a happier beaver. So that's cool. That's also why we have this little swimming pool, so they can have wet fur whenever they feel like it. And we have a few flooded paths, but they're not as heavy in use as this one here. I mean, it makes them a bit slower, because swimming is slower than walking, but, you know. Okay, so we could terraform a bit. We just need to be careful, because we want to use this as a extra. I'm not sure. But we can definitely Definitely do it like this. That's a lot, but you know. Like, in the end, I want to completely eradicate these mountains. Wait. Wait, what? What are we waiting for? We still see the pause thing on. Wait, what? Oh my god, why isn't it working Why isn't it working properly? Come on. Okay, now we can use game capture. It's such a weird thing. But now it works. Right? Okay. Great that you saw what I was showing you. It's so weird. So they're doing something weird where the menu is a different instance, I guess. So the menu can only be captured like the main menu at the start menu can only be captured by window capture, but then the game itself runs on game capture just fine. I don't know. That's plenty weird. And it just stays in the menu. Yeah, it's like, the game started, but I mean, you only want to see the menu, right? Okay, the poop tide is coming. Gonna be relatively slow though. So, but yes, we have some terraforming going on here. I don't want German music. Jesus Christ. Okay, here we have some space to build some more. All right. These two, I'm thinking of scrapping these because we don't really need it. We have way deeper water for these four. So I would set them to pause and see what happens. The cool thing is we have a one breach here already, right? But this also checks for poop tide. So we have a bit longer for the poop tide to arrive than the actual water. So that shortens the poop tide with this layer considerably. We might more good water. Yeah, once it's over at least. So what I want to do is I want to also breach this here. Beaver, oh, they're always injured. Like we have some work like the dirt excavator that hurts beavers because it's heavy dust in industry, but we also have medical beds, quite a lot actually. So whenever beaver's injured, they can just go lie down in the medical bed, get healed, and then go back to work. What's the health again? Job risk, yeah. Okay, now the poop flood is there. Okay, so it's looking good. This, let's also add some here, but that would be double TNT, right? Yeah, that looks like double TNT. But maybe later once we start exploding the mountain. Also, whatever the fuck that Pokemon is, no idea. It's a squirrel. All right. So we have to terraform waters here. So the first step was opening this because it makes the fresh water come faster. The question is, where do we flood the poop water into? We could just flood it here because we're not using this side, but we're also not using this side or that side. So we could kind of build some waterways. Our jackpot. Did we even play that? We didn't even play. We didn't even play the lottery. How could we have won? No, but we deserve it, you mean? Yeah, sure. Alright. It should be ours. we should have played then. If we need it. So there also should be some. Where's this water from? Why is there still water? Let's see if this dries out. Because it should, right? Because it should flow away. There's no
Target
source.
acquired.
Yo, Irish. Good morning. 9, 10, 18, 22, 37, 1, and 11. Yeah, but Lappy, I know we deserve the lottery, but we didn't play, so we couldn't have won. Were the winning numbers? Yeah. Got into a Half-Life 2 RP server on DayZ. I only understand half of what you're saying. A Half-Life 2 RP server on DayZ? Confused. Maybe we find the human one and maybe he wants to share. I think that's a robbery. I want the millions. So I mind explaining a bit? I'm confused. Like, is it a Half-Life 2 server or is it a DayZ server? Or did you find it on DayZ? And then it's on DayZ, so how is it Half-Life related? I think we can enable this again. TNT is being delivered. Slowly but surely. Also, TNT is currently it's sleep time. All right. Living in City 70 on a combine roll. So they built their own map basically. Needs power to operate. All right, but we have enough planks and enough gears, so that shouldn't be a problem. That sounds interesting. Do it. Currently, our parts of our industry are here. Wood fired, wood powered rather. You have this here. Like, this might be not the way to go. Like, we have a throttling valve here and two here. I just built some levies here. Levies. Yeah, levies. It seems to be working fine. This here is a water seep. So they have one water seep. That's bad water sources. There we have water seeps. I'm not sure. No, that's not a water seep. That's just overflown, I guess. There we have a water seep. That's bad water sources. Okay, we have two water seeps that we can't really access because it's quite far away. Do we have enough energy? No, we would need 200 horsepower more. I mean, we could just build another one of those. Or we could also close this off when we leave the water. Calling for hero. They say Footloose, but whenever I hear this, I see Shrek. What will you show clip on Discord? Alright, I'm gonna look at it later. Thank you. I mean, are you streaming that? Because then I will get to see it eventually. But yeah, I'm gonna look at that clip. I'm just thinking, how could we water engineer this properly? Tonight? Alright. Very nice. Oh, you haven't played yet? Okay. So, question. Do you see Footloose or do you see Shrek when you hear this song? Because I'm having Shrek. Shrek, see? It's not from Footloose, Spotify, it's from Shrek. One person agreed with me, I'm right. So, we could either say Badwater, I don't know how to approach this. I mean, we still have a lot of time to think because, well, this is finished. We might need another factory, but we might also need more engine. There's an All-Star. Yeah, All-Star definitely as well. Even stronger, I'd say. Like the in my mind, the connection with All-Star is even stronger, I mean. For real, for real. Where? No cap? Ooh. Like, I'm gonna try... to connect these. I'm not sure our tree reservoir here is enough. Keep that, but we will have a lot more farming going on here. A lot more. We could just... do it like here. And normal TNT for here. It's too far from this. Yeah, we're just marking out. Are you going to service Central or West Coast? Well, West Coast is the good coast, right? So what kind of ping is that? 180? But in an RP server, 150 only. That should be decent. Wait, no, West Coast is... oh. Really? Only 150? Yeah, East Coast is closer. East Coast is closer, that's true. But does it matter in RP? Because... it depends on the server, probably, right? Perhaps not. Gunfights are rarer. You do a lot of, like... I don't know a lot about RP servers. I just know a few hardcore servers, and they have very peculiar rules. But I would say, because I know them, like, I learned all my RP knowledge basically from hardcore servers. I think most casual servers are stupid. But back to the topic. Do most RP servers have the rule that your life is to be protected? Because most servers I'm aware of, like, shooting is just not something you just do. This is hardcore too? Alright. Like, shooting is something that should be really, really put on a scale if it's worth it. And if you fuck up and, like, have two people point a gun on you and start shooting, then that might even be a ban. Well, get PK'd, perma-killed. But also, that's harder in some game modes, right? Like, if I look at DayZ, like, half of the game is just weapons and shooting. Out of character mechanic called the Doomsday Clock that ticks up to midnight the more crime you commit. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yo, Bammy! My voice just broke. Yo, Bammy, good morning. How's it going? It's going good. Going good. We are beavering. We're beavering all right. Like, if you remember, this construction site, I finished it off stream. I let it run a few hours. That took forever to finish. So I didn't want to do it on stream. But I didn't do much else. But now we're currently terraforming a bit of space. The sector is deemed unsalvageable. Ooh. Deploys full-scale sterilization forces, enacting mass execution and oh boy. All characters caught and killed during this event face a player kill or permakill. No exceptions. Regardless of whether they're the most devout loyalists or no traitors, survivors are labeled non-citizens. Actively hunted with no chance of reintegration. That's an interesting way of doing things. That's a really interesting way of doing things. Yeah, we just build a second steam engine. They all use the exact voice changer, nice. And is it the mod team that does that, or can you like apply to get there? Like, do we become part of that team? Like, I love when like punishments and like such are done by RPing and not just, well, you're banned, but it's actually an RP action how you're banned by being killed permanently. I think that's the best way to do it. I'm making them up by public. Ooh. A lot of other service. Oh, that's cool. In the spirit of open source. That's cool. Okay, so now at the stage where we are, it takes so long to do shit. Like, just the amount of TNT we need. I'm thinking about building a second explosive factory. Nice shit of all off the pod. Figure that was on roll. That is pretty cool. You feel like a slug today. I mean, it is Saturday. It's the Easter weekend. Did you get 3 days on Monday, or I gotta get some hours? I feel like a slut every day. I think that's slightly different, but alright. Slightly different thing. Free Monday? Hell yeah. Nice. Very nice. So what I see, or what I've seen, is it in terraforming? Parts and structures. We have metal platforms where you can just build overhangs. Question is, okay, it needs to be 2 in. So you can build overhangs over the water. That's pretty cool. We can use this later when we're actually terraforming the waterways a bit more. A Friday off and Monday off like Lappy, yeah. Like, that's how it's supposed to be. It's a bit less slug mode. Damn. Just bring him there and say, well, he doesn't understand. Okay, fuck. And he can't survive on his own yet. No. Well, Bammy. How's the water looking? I don't really mind. I'm thinking whether we reclaim this mountain range later. Because once we have the water engineered properly, it doesn't really matter anymore. Because we can just decide where stuff is gonna happen. Well, first, before we do this, I'm gonna build some the guys you can have a day with him are pretty nice. I'm very tired. Yeah, I get that. I do get that. So the question is double or triple dynamite? Because double is already... Is that bridge floating? Ah, fuck. You're right, that bridge is floating. Better. I would have seen it once it was built and nobody would like move down from there. But yeah, good catch. Good catch. I would say we start with double TNT. So some I hope it wouldn't have been ours, but yeah, you definitely did. Is it the oh my god, the music sounds like my phone is vibrating. Okay, and then in the end, you checked your phone too. Nice. Okay, what we can also start thinking about is a tubeway. But now that I look at it, I think we need to prepare some more for that. And with that I mean we need more storage. So we can planks, right? We need planks. And metal blocks and gears as well. Oh god. Okay, so planks, metal blocks. And then let's make it a big warehouse. That needs gears, I guess. Where's the gears? There's the gears. Alright. Now we're definitely making progress here. So what I really wish this game would do, because I don't enjoy districts, like having multiple districts, is if you could like build district extensions or something. Like they have haulers and builders huts, right? But they're not really refreshing the pathing, which is a bit unfortunate. In districts make sense, but I just don't like how they work. Like how they're separated entirely and then you have to trade with yourself and you can mess up so easily. Not the biggest fan. Yeah, so this is done. It just needs to be built. Now we produce double the amount of TNT. I want to explode this so bad already, but it's gonna be a hassle to make it accessible again. But it also means don't have a lot of horsepower. The question now is, do we terraform here more to build more industry? Wait, it's not connected. How is it not connected? It is connected. Ah, okay. No, it was just... Okay, I get it. Give a good amount of ingredients. And also add some dynamite here. Some double dynamite here. Why is there so much German music in this playlist? We don't have that many Germans. Chat usually. Well, to be honest, if we look at the stats, number one is US by demographic, or not by demographic, by country, and number two is Germany for some reason, like German speaking. So Switzerland, Austria. Which is interesting. Which is very interesting if you think about it, because how many Germans do we know that are actually in chat actively? Yeah, this is weird. What's the water doing? Okay, we currently have an overproduction of about 30 horsepower, which is not a lot. It works. How's this going? Okay, bridge is standing. This is standing. Let's prioritize this as high. We should be able to produce... way more explosives. And then this here we can prioritize as high. I'm not sure it's gonna work though. Just because of the height difference here. What we could be doing is build a stairwell here. Here as well. Yeah, this game, like once you reach the, I'm not sure if we're endgame. We're probably endgame because we have not really much that can kill us anymore. It takes so long to do anything. Like, we're running on triple speed pretty much all the time, and it still takes forever. And that might be because the paths are so long, because I don't do different districts. Might just be that that's contributing. Is there a mod for more speed ups? I have no idea. I haven't checked the mods for this game yet. But like, we're currently at 75 beavers, and it's already getting chunky sometimes when there's a lot to build. Like, beavers, not the running animations getting chunky. So I don't know if more speed would be the solution. I'd say we need a TNT as well. Okay. I would say after food, we're gonna switch to getting over it, so I could pay off my torture debt. And so far, we're fine. The second explosive factory is definitely doing a great job. Look at it. It's just progressing so much faster. It's actually, we can give low prio to. And everything else is by default higher priority. All right. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Is it not flowing off fast enough? That's weird. This doesn't work very good. We don't get a lot of energy. Okay, now think about it. Slight problem. Good morning, Pui. How you doing, mate? Slight problem. Ah, let's do it anyways. And now we need to build the floodgates. Double should be enough, right? How about triple? But then we don't have really... It's a fun game. That's good to hear. This will be... It'll be a bit shitty. You definitely keep me up to date on that. No, don't tell me that's not possible. Come on. Shit. Are we gonna scrap all of this anyways, right? So this now. Oh yeah, that's beautiful building right here. Balance different type of work happiness. Okay. And then we can build this as well. Still on just chatting. Thank you, Tara. Look what we can do. As a mod, you can just do game Timberborn and hit me on my fingers, basically.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
With ads, I'm not going to do much. Shall we just finish placing that TNT here? Oh, fuck. I messed up. I should have kept this. Ah. Either way more than I should. Oh, I'm sure it's going to happen. How are you doing, mate? How was your day? Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Okay, let's go into the view. That shows all the stuff that's happening. And let's wait for ads to pass. But in-game events that can change a lot. What do you mean? Stranded? Who's stranded again? How are you stranded? Oh my god. Well, I think they're gonna die. I have a hunch they might die. They died. Influence happiness, resources, even structure stability. Oh, alright, gotcha. We just accidentally, totally accidentally, murdered 2 of our beavers. Oh yeah, right, we're still in ads. Let's keep it here. Slowly but surely, we're conquering this. Like, even if there would be something right now.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
Like a poop flood. Welcome back, by the way. Oh, it would be fine. It would be fine. Too far from district, that's because this and this is not built yet. Okay, but up here, we now also have. We can detonate this. We can duplicate this. Yeah, we have a good amount of TNT. It's less that we don't have enough and more that we have too much running to do right now. Oh, we have a drought? Well, didn't pay attention. But that's alright, like even a longer drought than 6 days is not gonna hurt us. Because we're prepared. TG2 eggs. You have to wait till tomorrow. Just say you hit them already. In your stomach. Leave that part to imagination now. So this is a triple floodgate. Well, it's a triple double floodgate, but that should be plenty. Because that's also just 1, 2. Yeah, it's quadruple, but that shouldn't be a problem. And we can scrap this bridge. Fuck this. Okay, now all of this. Oh my god, look how beautiful this looks. So many stairwells. Littlex power building unstaffed. Oh, that's alright. I accidentally killed a few beavers, so they need to regrow. Like this. Now we have space here as well. Oh, look at all this space here. Let's just add some more dirt blocks, eh? No, fuck. Okay, look at this. Then we just need a measurement. Ah, it's not coming from here. How dare she? Okay. And we have this. This is like a step in between, so we don't have to do too much yet, but just have a quick way doing stuff. Memory timer, indicator, contamination sensor. Here? Or we could use this contamination sensor, but then, yeah, that's a bit shitty. You could also make one here. That would probably be the easiest. Reactive lunch, yeah, sure. What's that? I would take this, yeah. Let me mean something else. I think this is fun. Thanks. I don't know if there's a translation for this in English. If you literally translate it, it would be a soul. Ooh. Okay, we could do this here, and we don't have to build more bridges. And then we could say that's gate 4, then that's gate 5. Contamination sensor gate 5, I guess. Contamination sensor 5. And then here we could go, oh, it's gate. Even though, okay, it's a gate sensor. Gate 5. Okay. And this would go onto 5, and then this says, well, bigger 3. All right, that's already working. I copied it, eh? If off. This one, right? If off open. No, if off closed. Right? No, it's open. And if on closed, right? And closed would look like this. That's all right. So now the water is coming back. Then we only have one turn. We really need to wait, like one turn here. Come on, faster. Finish it. It just floods directly in. Now our energy might not be working, like our energy wheels, the water wheels. Let's see. Because half of the water is just redirected away. Let's test if that actually works. Yes, it does work. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna hide my camera because I got food. I'm gonna eat the soul. And then after, we're gonna play Getting Over It. At least for 1.5 hours. Yeah, after I'm not grumpy hungry. Hmm. Let me check. Do we need a lot of research right now? Because most stuff has been unlocked already. Not the automation, but decoration, well-being, monuments. As an, oh my god. Hmm. So the only stuff we're really missing is automation and monuments. And some overhangs. Well, interesting. So we don't really need a lot. Yo quiero. Morning. Don't complain to me. It's on my playlist. It's your playlist. More specifically, chat's playlist. Show me if I killed that. I know who did. I just know it happened. Ooh. Yeah, but by the way, what I wanted to actually do is pause this. Because we don't get a lot of electricity anymore. Or energy, but at least we don't need this because this eats a lot. Nope. There's no poop fountain. There's some bad water here, but aside from draining it, we're not doing much. Hmm. It's not poop. It's not actual poop. It's radioactive wastewater. So, whatever the water touches gets contaminated. Well, that's land of beavers. The plants are dying. Beavers getting sick. And you need an extract refined from bad water and then medically enhanced to heal them from bad water contamination. We just call it poop water because it kind of looks like poop water, doesn't it? But yeah, it's actually radioactive poop water. Why don't you do that? It would be cool. And we're using it in small amounts. Like we have 2 water pumps that are harvesting the bad water, with which we can create extract and explosives. So I'm not sure it's actually not a mix of all the bad stuff humanity left behind before they died out. Oh, look at this. Let's make big boom. Alright, ready? Oh, it gave me an achievement. Alright. Alright, so. We now have a lot more space. We're still good with wood, but our tree planting is definitely getting harvested pretty well. Look at this. Most trees are regrowing. So let's see. Because we're currently burning wood for energy here on this island. So this is closed because it's not bad water. Alright. Okay, so now we have a fast water delivery. We kind of neutered these water wheels. We can get to that later. There's not much that we really need here. Ah, the smelter maybe, but we have a lot of wood. Last one. There we go. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Right, left, right, left, up, down, and grab a coffee. What we can always do, we can just close this off and we'll save water. Because we have a drought upcoming. I'm just trying around to see how this would work in the future when we actually want to engineer the water. It's also hilarious that both are raining out at the same time. If I actually pick my father to this espresso machine. Oh, that would be funny. I get my HTTP levels? No. What do you mean? I I can't even say it without laughing. The intonation, like. You grab a coffee, yeah, that's important. Okay, so while we while we wait for the drought to happen, I'll step away from the PC real quick. Be right back. Be right back. All right, all right. Just got another coffee. Something special. A caramel macchiato. Chilled coffee. Something fancy. With a straw even. With a straw. And that is so generous. That straw is slightly longer than my middle finger. They're so generous. Sounds like this could work really good as a slushy maker. You mean like coffee stuff? We could try it. Right. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so terraforming is working. The drought is approaching. Look at machine, I just need to make a nice caramel flavor. I mean, probably vanilla would be easier. We start with vanilla, yeah. If you're back still on the screen, I'm sorry. So 0.2 is still more than what this can drain. Interesting. What we can do with these levies here, or with these, what are they called? Throttling valves, is we can just decide how much we let flow through. So if I do 0.2, the water is still slowly getting used up. But because this is closed and this is open, we can kind of make it so that we always have a flow rate. The problem here is when there's a bad tide, like a poop tide, then this system is more like lengthening that, which is not great. Apart from a district, what? Should be too far from a district now, right? Okay. We probably need an irrigation channel from here to here, or from here to here. I'm not sure. That's not too bad, is it? The slight problem is that we're out of metal harvest. Here is a mine, underground mine. It's also where we flood our poop water. We kind of would have built a proper bridge. A little bit afraid of the bachelorette party. That's so funny. That's so funny. It's gotta be alright. It's gotta be alright, Lappy. You have, what's it called? Claustrophobia, so you have a good excuse to not be the one who sits in the... who sits in the contract. This is fine. Or no one to be in there. I mean, I get it. Imagine someone rams it. Yeah, I mean. I don't know. If push comes to shove, I can still drive you there. It's just an hour drive. You have to ask chat for forgiveness though, because that would mean no Saturday stream on that weekend. Hmm. Okay, we got more water until like 2 days before the end of the drought. The headband cat. You know what would be amazing if we had that, but as a cat with a shark costume, as a proper emoji. That would be amazing. That would be super amazing. Yeah, only looking. Only looking. Yeah, uh-huh. And when the cat cuddles you and chooses you, I'm sure you could say no. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I believe that. No questions. Now we have to take the cat. Mm-hmm. The rules are the rules, and the rules are the rules. Yeah, maybe not. So is it coloring the leaves blue? Well, Bammy just destroyed your scheme. Oh wait. That's not. We need double dynamite. Probably until here. I'm not sure. The normal dynamite here, and here. This stuff is kind of our lifeline to not get swamped. All right, so we need some more roads. Got your Americana? Very nice. Now that we have this explode, we can build a second tunnel. And while we're here, we can just go down with the layering. Cool. It paints! I'm not sure that's enough. I'm not sure. Every frame. Oh boy. Yeah, right, you have to recolor it and then make it to shark in every frame again. Oh yeah. Easy clap, right? Okay, let's detonate this. What do you mean nothing got... Ah, okay, it's still flowing in there. Okay, I was worried that that was useless. Oh, okay, so now we have the problem that depending on the flow rate here, yeah, it's not that high yet. Okay, now we're getting more water. So in a drought, this would be kind of... we would need a... fill wall. It only goes in one direction here. Like if you try this, Bammy, you try this, like actually doing it, please record it. Please. Patiently. Like let's have some trust in Bammy, eh? Let's have some trust. This as well. Detonate. Nice. Okay, look at this. Now we just need to build these here. So it doesn't flow backwards. I'm still, yeah, I was just chewing on the what's it called? Nut enjoyer. I don't know. What the fuck is this called? That's the literal translation from, like, you know what I mean? It's the...
We'll see.
Like one of these things that people eat when they go hiking because they think they're very healthy, but actually it's just sugar wrapped peanuts and chocolate. You know, at least it's not flowing back anymore. And I would like the target height to be... I mean, let's make it unlimited, why not? Because it's not like it's flowing away. Nuts, nut, yeah. Yeah. Nut. Like, singular. Okay, that didn't do a whole lot. Why not? Isn't it? No, it looks pretty high here. Like 0.8 at least. So why is it not revitalizing the soil here? That's weird. Yes, exactly, Lappy. Not at all confusing. No. Not really. Because you're enjoying a nut as in a non-specific amount of nut. So it makes sense in German, let's say like that. Is this a bar of nut? I mean, it's like you have peanuts, you have chocolate, you have a lot of sugar as a combining agent. Like what's in there? Is there like an ingredient list on there? Or is it just sort of packaging? Yeah, it's just in the big packaging. I always enjoyed the nut. The singular nut. Alright, alright. To be sold single. Yeah. Do. Sounds like an anime intro. I mean, we have some stores that sell like loose nuts, right? So you could take however many. I'm not sure how they would react though if you go like then get a singular nut. I mean, it would be possible because you can take however many you want, but they might kick you out if they feel like you're making fun of them. If anyone tries, film it. We should try without showing. Well, this changed nothing, eh? Maybe it needs to be double width. Let's try it. I mean, we can't do more than mess it up. You can easily make a fool of yourself. You don't have to import you. Yeah, I don't want to pay tax on that. Like, humans are expensive. I don't know that. What? All right. I think we have done a pretty decent bit of work here. The bad tide is approaching. Okay, see now my little overflow system is kind of playing against us, so I need to open the flow and flood it all. I mean, when I learned one thing from TV is that you can totally send yourself with a package across the world. So maybe try that. Bicycle bar. Okay. Feel tight. You just have to lie down on your side. Oxygen not included. Oh wait, this is actually kind of dumb. Need to build a tunnel. We'll arrive at your location, we just don't talk about the state here. Now that's not important, right? Everything for the challenge. Ah, okay, it needs a too wide. See, how it works. That's cool. Just need to add a tunnel in here and here too. Post murder of Norway. Aren't they all like really bad? Like I never heard anything positive about all these shipping companies. Did you just hydrate? Yeah, like if I go into this view, it's a canal that's like funneling water. So I just made it so the water can flow in here. So yeah, basically I hydrated the ground by exploding stuff. Yeah, there's water. But in that view, in that building view, you don't see it because it's in the way. That was fun. Like here we have a fill wall that only makes it so the water can travel in and not out. And then we say we want it as high as possible on this block, and then 30 centimeters on this block if we have any overflows. And then we just go from there. Trade water out of nothing. I mean, you just need to make it a good argument. Ground, if you don't hydrate, I'm gonna explode your brothers. If you still don't hydrate, I'm just gonna continue with you. So, where's the mode of a beaver with a wizard head? We're not beaver themed. You can try the tinfoil head shark. Maybe that feels right. Okay, now we have some hydrated land here. Shizit. And I think we're doing pretty well here. Because on the bad side, these gates closed, so we have more water for longer. But then, now that I see it, we don't. Because this is redirecting so much water. Well, we have it for a bit longer, I think. But that's just a temporal solution, right? And we all know temporal solutions never last long. Okay. So, let's save. Lappy Haven. Alright, and we already started a bridge to here, so we can... Well, that's for next time. We already saved. We also have ads in 3 minutes. Yeah, that's interesting. Can you get that radioactive? Never mind, I guess you can. I mean, what? What could I? I could yeet it in here, and these trees and all the food on the shore would die. Oh yeah, we're yeeting that shit off the map. And even in the fallback, when it goes through here for some reason, we would have another off-map channel here. Yeah. Torture will start any moment. Like, after the ads, and then some. But we already saved, so... Bam! Needs a shower before bed? Oh no. Well, enjoy. And I mean, it's 1.5 hours, so there's a good chance you're gonna come back soon, right? Just tell just tell the newborn. Just tell. Yes, that's totally not how bad stuff happens. I have to save some more points. Don't forget, for 200k you get a Lappy Torture, which is way cooler because you see me every week, but Lappy just every few months, if even. Lappy Torture has priority. I agree. I agree. I just saw Al play 21 minutes recently. He got it 50 times and he still can't stop. Oh, what just happened? There we go. Ah. This is gonna be amazing. So good. Game capture. Keep spending them? Oh no. You can only afford torturing Finbay. Don't. Be strong.
Hey
Wait.
Finbay, ads have started.
Wait for a bit longer. Wait, that isn't working too. I did a community challenge where you could contribute 2,000 points per stream day. It took like 2 weeks and that shit was full. That's why we do this, because only Pui had enough points to torture me so far. So I said, if you make it, I'm gonna double it. So the community contributed together. And then I doubled it, so now I owe you guys 1.5 hours, which is great. Absolutely great. I don't regret that at all. Well, I'm sure my regret will be going up the next 1.5 hours. Have a feeling that's gonna happen. So the problem is this thing also doesn't work. Like if we go into the game, I already have it open, but game capture also doesn't work. But window capture does. It's so weird. I don't like horror games at all. I don't know why, but I'm a wuss when it comes to horror games. Like I tried out the what's it called? The OG horror games. Dead Space. I tried out Dead Space. I don't like it at all. Don't like it at all. You should read the description of the game I just sent you. Oh boy. Okay, let's look at it. What's your ass? A fork in an eye or fucked by the guy? What the fuck? I don't think it's a geek game. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it. Parody of a fun psychological horror game that will scare you with its realism. Because such a story can happen to every congressman. is that description of threat? It will plunge you into the incredible nightmarish world of Muscle Man and their haters, who instead of coming to an agreement, okay, price $1.24. Interesting. Definitely interesting. But not in a good way.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
No. Yeah, no, indeed. So, I don't know why I can't capture it with game capture. I only have game capture set up. Let me get backup game as well. No, it's not browsing, it's just chatting. No, what the fuck are you doing? Give me a second. Okay, cool. So game streaming should still be yeah, okay, cool. Or again for congressmen and homophobes. I don't know. I'm stumped. Very stumped. Let's change the game. Did it work here too? It did. Wait, does KickChat not get thrown into KickChat anymore? 1240. No, it didn't. Oh my god, like, why do a Kick implementation in Streamerboard if you fucking abandon it a week after and nothing works anymore? Like, bro's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna go full time. Please donate to me, and everything got worse. He has a horrible API. Maybe that's true, but if you tell people that I have to pay you because you added an integration into it, and then it works like 1 out of 10 times, that's on you. Because my unofficial Kick integration, done by someone who built plugins or built it as a plugin, had never any of these problems. So it's not like it doesn't work. It just like is that the official integration somehow is beaten by the unofficial integration from someone who does it for free and doesn't ask for money. So like someone should actually experiment with their team. Maybe. But like I'm just saying, if you go from part-time to full-time on a project and suddenly everything is worse, then I don't understand. Okay, so Torture payoff. Do we have a timer? Can we have a timer? Let me see. Does OBS support timers? I don't think so. Only an HTML tab. I'm just gonna time with my phone. That was me. Timer. Stopwatch. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. So, guys, we're now going into getting over it. Let's go. I haven't been playing this for a while. Oh, we have the same fucking problem we had earlier with Timberborn. Why can't I capture it? Like, I get the menu. Like, I'm not in the menu anymore. How the fuck did you capture that all? Because my game capture says no. This laundry ate him. Yeah, he probably captures his whole screen. Why isn't it capturing it? This is so stupid. Who It detects the window. I don't have a capture card. I do not have a capture card. I'm capturing game capture by window. And the backup is browser capture. And not browser, window capture. The problem is window capture only captures the menu, even if you started it. Like, I'm not in the menu anymore. Should never have two different sources. What are you talking about? Yes, I have backup sources, but my scenes are built very, very plug and play. But both don't work. Like, window capture only gets the menu. Okay, well, this works, I guess. Cool. So, this game needs to be captured as a Windows 10 game. 1903 and up. That is weird. Or Windows 10 window, rather. Okay, let's see. Quality grade, full screen, no. Motion blur, mouse cursor, music volume, voiceover volume, effects volume. Get that up. Okay, so now that we're actually starting, let me start the timer. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. Oh my god. Mouse sensitivity down. Or up? Let's see. No! Maybe a bit higher though. Does it save? It does. You can beat the tree relatively easily just by thinking, I'd say. And of course you have to get used to the shitty controls.
There's no feeling more intense than starting over. If you deleted your homework the day before it was due, as I have, or if you left your wallet at home and you have to go back after spending an hour in the casino.
It's
If
Pikachu!
you won some money at the
Zombie
casino
riots.
and then put all your windows in red, but it came up black. If you got your best shirt dry cleaned before a wedding and then immediately
Zombie!
dropped food on it.
Hello!
If you won
Welcome
an
in,
argument
Raiders!
with a friend, and then
We're
later
just
discovered
piling up
that they
torture
just
deaths.
returned to their original view.
We just started.
Starting over.
How was your
is
stream,
harder
mate?
than
How do you like
starting
Crimson
up.
Desert?
If you're not ready for that, like if you've already had a bad day, then what you're about to go through might be too much. Feel free to go away and come back. I'll be here.
You had a great stream. Thank you so much for a raid.
Thanks for coming with me on this trip.
Oh my god,
I'll
shut the
understand if
fuck
you have
up,
to take a
Bennett.
break at any point. Just find a safe place to stop and quit the game. And don't worry, I'll save your progress, always. Even your mistakes.
Nah!
This game is a
Time for
homage to
work.
a free game that came out in
HP and
2010
Joe work.
titled Sexy Hiking.
I hope you
The
got
author
some
of
free
that game
days
is
on
Jazzoid,
Easter
a
though.
mysterious Czech designer who was known at the time as the father of B games. And B games are rough assemblages of found objects. Designers slap them together very quickly and freely, and they're often too rough and unfriendly to gain much of a following. They're built more for the joy of building them than as polished products. In a certain way, Sexy Hiking is the perfect embodiment of a B game.
Come on.
It's built almost entirely out of found and recycled parts, and it's one of the most unusual and unfriendly games of its time. In it, your task is simply to drag yourself up a mountain.
There we
with a
go.
hammer.
There we go. There we go.
That act of
No!
climbing, in the digital world or in real life, has certain essential properties that give the game its flavor.
Happy little accidents
No
indeed.
amount of forward progress is guaranteed. Some cliffs are too sheer or too slippery, and the player is constantly, unremittingly in danger of falling and losing everything. Anyway, when you start Sexy Hiking, you're standing next to this dead tree that blocks the way to the entire rest of the game. It might take you an hour to get over that tree, and a lot of people never got past it. You prod and you poke at it, exploring the limits of your reach and your strength, trying to find a way up and over. And there's a sense of truth in that lack of compromise. Most obstacles in video game worlds are fake. You can be completely confident in your ability to get through
shut
them
the fuck
once you have
up,
the correct
mate.
method or the correct
Like, I
equipment
think
or
his
just by spending
voice
enough
is
time.
like the most
In that
infuriating
sense,
thing.
every pixelated obstacle in Sexy Hiking is real. The obstacles in Sexy Hiking are unyielding, and that makes the game uniquely frustrating. But I'm not sure Jazzuo intended
That's
to
why
make it
I
frustrating.
unmuted him off. Yeah,
Frustration is
I
just
know.
essential to the act of climbing, and it's authentic to the process of building a game about climbing. A funny thing happened to me as I was building this mountain.
Oh my god.
I'd have an idea for a new obstacle, and I'd
Can you make him shut up? He just doesn't
build
stop
it,
talking.
test it, and it would usually
I
turn out to
know,
be
I know,
unreasonably
I know.
hard. But I couldn't bring myself to make it easier. It already felt like my inability to get past the new obstacle was my fault as a player rather than as a builder. Imaginary mountains build themselves from our efforts to climb them, and it's our repeated attempts to reach the summit that turns those mountains into something real.
Of course, it's always the player's fault. It's also the player's fault that Ubisoft is going on there and EA has been sold. They're telling us this for years now. Yeah, that's the hardest part. Until the stairs.
When you're building a video game world, you're building with ideas. And that can be like working with quickset cement. You mold your ideas into a certain shape that can be played with, and in the process of playing with them, they begin to harden and set until they're immutable, like rock. And at that point, you can't change the world, not without breaking it into pieces and starting fresh with new ideas.
Okay. Why do we have suddenly 70 people? You all just want to see me suffer. Oh my god, it's been 5 minutes. No! I hate this part. I hate this part with a passion. I made it, like, when I originally played this. I don't know when. Years ago. I beat this part. But whenever I came back, I didn't anymore. You did say that you do. Yeah, I did. I did make an announcement and pinged everyone that today is the day. So people should be aware. Skill issue. Yeah, of course it's a skill issue. What else would it be? If the controls were slightly better, that would probably be right. I hate this. I already have enough. 6 hours is basically 90 minutes, right? 6 minutes, basically 90 minutes. We can round up, right? No! I hate this part. I hate this part so much. This is terrible. No. No. Oh. But I remember
You've
I'll
done this
play
part
this.
before.
Oh, shut
You
the
know
fuck
it's
up!
possible. Just do what you did the first time.
He's making me madder than my failures. When I watched Al beat this, right? The first time, the first try took him like 2 weeks. And to be fair, his streams are not very long, or haven't been back then. But I think now he's like at a 18-minute pace. So no. Come on, you piece of shit. Hammer. Do what I say. Do what I say. Yes. No. Ah. All right. Is that tree? Yeah, that's not real. I remember. No. We're not falling down there again. No. No. Bad pot person.
For years now, people have been
Yes.
predicting that games would soon be made out of prefabricated objects, bought in a store and assembled into a world. And for the most part, that hasn't happened, because the objects in the stores are trash. I don't mean they look bad or that they're badly made, although a lot of them are. I mean they're trash in the way that food becomes trash as soon as you put it in the sink. Things are made to be consumed and used in a certain context, and once the moment is gone, they transform into garbage. In the
Come
context
on!
of technology, those moments pass by in seconds. Oh, he's just lost a lot
No.
of progress. That's a deep frustration, a real punch in the gut.
I'm seriously wondering what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, sure.
Go faster, go faster, go faster. I'ma shove a fucking mushroom up your ass. Go faster, go faster, go faster.
Faster is not always better.
Oof.
Ask
Sorry
your girlfriends. No. Ah, come on. Or boyfriends. I'm not. You know. Doesn't matter. You could even say fuck buddies. Your partners, your significant others.
Oh, it
Isn't
happened
that
again.
a great way to
Keep on
demean
trying. Don't let it get to you.
relationships? No. Aww. Life part. Oh yeah, how would you translate this literally? That's. Yeah, it's hard to keep that demeaning tone that I feel that the word has. Like, this part is way easier if you do it like in one. And when you're stuck somewhere. No, 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 no.
This thing that we call failure is not the falling down, but the staying down.
It's
Mary
the
Pickford.
staying quiet, it seems. Staying quiet is the hard part, at least for the deaf. Fucking. Yes. Ah, no! No, no, no. No! Come on, come on. We can't do this. No. 14 minutes. Why did we agree on that again? Can we... Alright, I made a deal with the owl. So it's his fault. It's the owl's fault. No, no, no. Ba, 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 ba. Nah, this part is so mean. No, no, no. No, no. You have a cold? Ah, that sucks. Get better soon. No, no, no. Get better soon. Yeah. Unexpected sneezes are very unsatisfying. The way you said that. Nah, come on. Come on. Oh, I hate this. Oh, the controls. The controls are so bad. You just force an unexpected reboot. Oh. Come on, you have the power. No. You mean the T-Crowd? Yeah, I don't know. It was funny, but it never catched me, really. I could never watch through it.
Hang in there. Don't let it get to you. But also, let it get you a little bit.
Hang in there. Hang in there. You believe? I'm not sure 1.5 hours are enough. Let's be real. 1.5 hours is not a lengthy time to be trapped in this hellhole. Ah, come on. I hate this part. I hate this part so much. Well, to be fair, it's not like... but... Fuck. How did I do this earlier? Does anyone remember? Yes. No, I fucking... Like, his first game is this, and his second game is Baby Steps. This guy is a menace. Source profiler. Does it do? No, no, no. Okay, interesting. Individual. No, 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 no. Ah, come on! Halfway there. Interesting. Yo, tragic. Mount your friends. No, I have not seen that. But that's a very interesting title. How you doing, mate? Ah, fuck this shit. Ah. So you is that a PvP friend game, or is it just like a rage bait game? Fun as hell. I look at it, but I forget. Okay, video. A 1080p rig, you're like you're gonna find your mistake in which media player. I mean, that's pretty cool. I think I understand what you mean, Kyoto. Nah! These lamps, they are terrible. Just reminds you of this game. So it must be evil, is what you're saying. Alright. Because this is definitely evil. Like, I'm not gonna play Baby Steps. Let's say like that. No! I'm not gonna play Baby Steps. Like, I see myself stuck here. Like, we did it once. I did it once. I can see myself stuck here for the next 60 minutes. Totally wouldn't surprise me. Oh, come on. I basically did it. Give me some slag. Game. So the correct way would probably be pulling up here. No! Fuck. And then moving the hammer before we fall. Maybe we should get a trackpad. I think I'll cheat it that way. Alright, how this busy one. Yeah, to be completely honest, I think that goes over 80 to 90+% of what people actually need when they use OBS. I'm sure there's like, I'm sure it's great, and I'm sure there's like scenarios where you actually need that, but I'd say most people don't. Like if you have multi-scene, multi-PC setups, I can imagine that being super helpful, but else? I don't know. Come on, put me up, put me up, put me up, put me up. Fuck. No! No! No, 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 no. Nah. Upright chat. Yes! No, no!
The soul would have no rainbow had the eyes no tears.
No! Get fucked? Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. The message that comes over the OBS. Yeah, I mean, OBS is great as long as you don't need anything specific. The moment you need anything specific, then the hell starts, right? Fuck this. It took so long and then I made it and immediately down again. This game is so evil. So evil. Ah! Okay, let's start from the beginning. Why not? Why not? Well, it's not the entire beginning, right? We made it across the tree already, so it's a win still. Nice. No, absolutely, absolutely. But that's the same as WordPress 12 years ago. It was a great tool, but if you couldn't create your own plugins, it was kinda one thing you use and not customize. And if you needed special stuff, then the hell started if you weren't willing or able to create your own plugins. Add plugins? You did here 12 years ago, right?
The pain I feel now is the happiness I had before. That's the deal. C.S.
Word
Lewis.
document. Oh god, okay. There's a fake VS Code, isn't it? No, other way around. If you have VS Code and that has a web view, then that should probably use Office web viewer, right? I'm not sure if that's still the case. I haven't been up to date in a while. No, no, no. Oh.
I feel within me a peace above all earthly dignities, a still and quiet conscience. William Shakespeare.
A still and quiet rage, growing and growing until it might explode out in end humanity.
You cannot now believe that you will ever feel better. But this is not true. You're sure to be happy again, and knowing this, truly believing it, will make you less miserable now. Abraham Lincoln.
Uh, no, 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 no. Where did I know this song from? Like, was it a movie? It gives me major flashbacks for some movie or series or show or anything. But I don't know what. Guardians of the Galaxy? But with the Uga Chaka? Might be, might be. Yo, Al. Okay, I made it back here. Fuck this shit. Fuck that shit! Dick and Reservoir Dogs. Alright. I don't know. I'm already half an hour in, mate. I failed at the tunnel for a while. Then I made it and I fell down immediately. I hate this part. This tunnel here, Worst thing in the early game. Yeah, we did it twice already, but still. I made it to the first safe plateau, and try 4 or something yoinked me right down to the beginning. Is that the Devil's Chimney? This time, be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful. No, 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 no. I hate this. These controls are evil. Yes! No, 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 no. Oh, I hate this.
Over time, we've poured more and more refuse into this vast digital landfill that we call the internet. It now vastly outnumbers and outweighs the things that are fresh and untainted and unused. When everything around us is cultural trash, trash becomes the new medium, the lingua franca of the digital age. And you can build culture out of trash. But only trash culture. B games, B movies, B music,
B movie
philosophy.
was trash indeed, he's right.
Maybe this is what digital culture is. A monstrous mountain of trash, the ash heap of creativity's
Really?
fountain. A landfill
I
with
introduced you to
everything we ever thought
B-games?
of in it.
That's interesting.
Grand, infinite, and unsorted. There's 3D models of breakfast, Gen X's fanfic novels, Scan magazines, green screen Shia LaBeouf, banned snuff scenes on LiveLeak. Facebook's got lifelike bots with unbranded adverts and candid shots of Kanye and Taylor Swift mashups, car crash epic failed GIFs, Russian dashcam vids, discussions of McRibs, discarded, forgotten, unrecycled, muddled, rotten, untitled.
I forgot for a second that this is the way up.
Everything's fresh for about 6 seconds, until some newer thing beckons, and we hit refresh. And there's years of persevering, disappearing into the pile, out of style, out of sight.
Shut the fuck up, Bennett.
In this context, it's tempting to make friendly content that's gentle, that lets you churn through it but not earn it. Why make something demanding if it just gets piled up in the landfill, filed in with the bland things?
Yeah, he wants to jump, he wants to the game. if it was only that easy. I don't have a trackpad. I'm actually using a mouse, so I feel like jumps are harder for me
Do not stand at my
than they
grave
would
and
be.
cry. I am not there. I did not die. Mary Fry.
Ah, come on. Come on! Oh. No, 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 no. Yeah. Why did we do this again? I got way too little enjoyment out of torturing you, Al, for this to be worth it. Not saying no enjoyment, but not enough to make this
To live
worth
is
it.
to suffer. To survive is to find some meaning in the suffering. Friedrich Nietzsche.
Alright. Meaning to suffering. No meaning despite suffering.
Life is a mosaic of pleasure and pain. Grief is an interval between two moments of joy. Peace is the interlude between two wars. You have no rose without a thorn. The diligent picker will avoid the pricks and gather the flower. Satya Sai Baba.
God, just getting enough momentum.
Sorrow is my
here.
own yard, where the new grass flames as it has flamed often before, but not with the cold fire that closes round me this year. William Carlos Williams.
What do you mean you can pick the thorns up? I mean, if you have a rose, you can pick the thorns up. If you're alive, you can take drugs. Don't take drugs because you're in pain, guys. Talk to your doctor. Yeah. Taking example of Queen Victoria, she wanted tea, she didn't want to pay silver, so she made Asia opium addicted. If there's a will, there's a way. Opium? You don't know what opiates are? It's the stuff that all old novels about the Middle East have. That's what I said. Yeah, I watched a Night Shift, kurz gesagt, video about it yesterday. That's why it's so fresh in my mind. Yo, jump! No. I hate this jump. Why didn't it work the first time, but since then, no. What am I doing wrong? Do you need to... No. That's not gonna happen. Am I stuck? No. We practice this a lot? Yeah. My hammer's stuck. Yeah. I have to jump high enough. Oh my god. I have to jump high enough so my hammer can grab the stairs and then yoink me
Of
to
all
the
sad words of
to the
tongue or
platform.
pen, the saddest are these. It
Is
might
that
have
stuck? Well, it was nearly
John
stuck.
Greenleaf Whittier. If you try to please audiences, uncritically accepting their tastes, it can only mean that you have no respect for them. Andrei Tarkovsky.
Ah. The regular road is even worse. At least here you don't fall down if you mess up. Because the other route is like so terrible. Like it looks easier, but that's a trap. Ah, come on, fuck off. This game is ah. Need more space.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. Ice-T.
Well, I'm drinking water mixed with pink grapefruit soda. Ah. Pure moonshine. No, no, no. No, no, no. Perfect song for that, eh? Oops, I did it again. Falling down, that is. Task in the morning. I mean, 200,000 points and you can make her play it. $200k points and you can force her to play it. Because she offered it, so she's not gonna get out of that. We're at the halfway mark, by the way. Only 45 more minutes of this garbage. Less work, more watching all. No, she didn't accept that. I did ask after the first goal if she would be willing. She was not. So, ask her why. No, better rage baiting Lappy than rage baiting Finbay. I fully agree. Okay. No, 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 no. Don't.
When to the sessions of sweet silent thought,
Yeah,
I summon
silent
up
thought.
remembrance
How about
of things
it,
past.
Potty?
I sigh the lack of many a thing I sought, and with old woes new, wail my dear time's waste. William Shakespeare, Sonnet 30.
We're back.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Okay, I'm gonna pause the timer. 47:43. And we're gonna wait till that's over. So everyone can enjoy me suffering through that shit. Make boring commentary. The comment, like, if you play this game, when you play this game, this boring commentary is kind of infuriating. Love you. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I hope you're having fun, guys. I surely don't. The speedrun strategy is again thinks you're falling far. I mean, I don't care what the game thinks, really. I don't care what the game thinks. I just wanna suffer through this for another 42 minutes. Like everybody's suffering by what? Yeah, I know. Well, what do you say, Pooey? Was it worth it? 120k points plus some community chunk? No, I know that the voice lines are triggered because I'm falling far. Just think about the content. Just think about the content this could be. This can be. Yeah, we're just waiting for it to be over V6, and then we have another 42 minutes of this. Should have costed more points, and you should have been forced to finish the game. I mean, no. I mean, if you have enough points, you can force me to finish the game. As in, you just need to have enough time accumulated. Okay, a few more seconds, and then 10 to 20 hours to finish it the first time. And depending on how long you take
Northern Bay, ads are over.
until we have another chunk of time, I will have forgotten some of these moves. Okay, let's continue. 47, 43, moving on now. I don't want you to, so I can spend it. Oh god. You have to building a ton of Dockerized VPNs, fake browsers to collect a lot of points. Yeah, but if he behaves
Patience
in
is
my
the
chat like in
foundation
your
of eternal
chat,
peace.
he's not gonna stay
Make anger
for
your enemy.
long.
Harm comes to those who know only victory and do not know defeat. Find fault with yourself and not with others. It's in falling short of your own goals that you'll surpass those who exceed theirs. Tokugawa Ieyasu.
I mean,
She
yeah.
smiled in defeat with unconquerable eyes. Atticus.
Come on, it's so close.
Your failure
It's,
here is a metaphor.
Shut the fuck
To
up.
learn for what, please resume climbing. Rob Dubbin.
This is a good poster.
Laugh and the world laughs with you. Weep and you weep alone. For the sad old earth must borrow its mirth,
Bro,
but has
he
trouble
just
enough of its
doesn't
own.
shut up.
Ella Weaver Wilcox.
No, when I was in your chat that day, I was very happy that this is a major stream. No.
Better by far that you should forget and smile than you should remember and be sad. Christina
Just doesn't
Rossetti.
shut up, does he?
Something filled up my heart with nothing. Someone told me not to cry. Now that I'm older, my heart's colder. I can see that it's a lie. The Arcade Fire.
Ah, we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. Can we do this, Joe? No, that's way too much little momentum. I mean, he was bragging in Danish that he's not yet timeouted. People in the speedrunners, yeah. Al is at a 18-minute. What's your best? What's your best personal best time, Al? Like Al did it 50 times in a row. He has a golden pot. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think his best time is better than that. Just remember the last time he tried, he said 18 minutes. How to speedrun breaking wrist and mouse and monitor. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like my mouse pad is not big enough, but it's a playmat.
I heard that those who get gut fail less or something like that.
Fuck you, baby. Is that still? It's still a screenshot of your stream, isn't it, Al?
I stand amid the roar of a surf-tormented shore, and I hold within my hand grains of the golden sand. How few, yet how they creep through my fingers to the deep, while I weep,
Ah, we're getting closer.
God, can I not grasp them with a
It
tighter
just
clasp?
doesn't shut up!
Can I not
Jesus
save
Christ,
one
man.
from the pitiless way?
Don't ever let me
Is
meet
all
you
that
in
we
real life,
see
mate.
or seem but a dream?
I will
within
have a lot
dream?
to say.
Edgar Allan Poe.
Edgar Allan. Did you know Edgar Allan Poe was such a great character? He took a dinghy and hunted German U-boats. Did you know? He was... Or was that Hemingway? No, that was Hemingway, not Edgar Allan Poe. That was Hemingway. Hemingway spent some of his time hunting for German Nazi U-boats with a dinghy. You did change the USB cable through time? Oh, that's cool. So, yeah, he was a great guy. But not Edgar Allan Poe. That was a bit longer away ago. Hemingway.
Can I see another's woe and not be in sorrow too? Can I see another's grief and not seek for kind relief?
I would be impressed if
William
he
Blake.
had found him. Not so much just the deed. Because I could also go into country and hunt person and never do it. That's not impressive.
In the end, we only regret the chances we didn't take.
Yeah, I'm a bit
Lewis
afraid.
Carroll.
Because Al was also, oh, this is so garbage. No, what he said is, oh, this is such a good game whenever he was raging. But then he played it for 50 times. Only with a katana? Yeah, like, there's crazy people. I mean, Gattaca went to a war zone only with a shovel, no? You can do it, I can do it, I'm sure. But more than a katana? Look at it like you made it this far. Yeah, but now the real hard stuff begins. Like, the next segment is hell. with these shitty stairs and all. Ah, come on. That's the game that Lappy made you play. But wasn't there another game that you immediately refunded? It wasn't a chunk game, was it? Still makes you angry. Jump King. Oh. I mean, Bammy, you can't even say anything to that because you didn't even want to play Chain together because you were afraid of getting mad. So come on. Ah, come on, I made it once. Why can't I make it again? Get back to me when you finish joking. Chad is savage today. I love it. Yeah, last time we played Chain Together VCs was like, we need a safe word, I'm getting mad. No, oh, that was so close, but fuck. Did my mouse just... No, okay, that was something else.
Our doubts are traitors and make us lose the good we oft might win by fearing to attempt.
No, we're not supposed to start
William
here.
Shakespeare,
I'm
Measure
just
for Measure.
missing skill points. But you can show me how to do it, Meeseeks. No
The
worries.
safe
I'm gonna
word is
gift you the
Donord
game.
Amphchafart Selectreat Sataten Hauptbetri Abzwayok born to beam Tengazel Shaft.
Now, Al, you can't do this. Like you're just gonna confuse the non-Germans. You can't not switch topics in the middle of a word. Why are you doing this to yourself? I made a community challenge. People paid for it with points. I have to honor it. Hi Dragon, how you doing, mate? But on a brighter note, it's 33 minutes and I'm done. So I did a good stuck in a pot. It was probably too nosy. Oh, it was burner. Oh no! Oh, that was
There
so
are no
close.
regrets in life, just lessons.
Your mama is a
Jennifer
lesson.
Aniston.
I'll spend many hours. Yeah, that's true. Makes it orange shell. Oh my god. Oh, you can die later. It's alright. I'm not gonna die just yet. Yes, 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 yes. Oh no! I was working on the house, but it's Easter, so You have a free day on Monday, right? That's nice. Fuck off, musics. Oh, Friday and Monday. Very nice. Okay. I think I might have figured it out, but it could also be one of these lucky breaks. Instead of lucky speech, could. I mean, we have a lot of channel stuff that block stuff. We have Twitch's favorite streamer laughing like an obnoxious cunt, but that's just hitting. Now we have Jaws. We have so much stuff. And if you want to make real noise, you can always do TTS or sub, or we have so much stuff. We have Blurb. It's like I reduced the price because I don't want you guys to spend too much. There's so much stuff you can do. No, it's alright. Oh, wait. You just want to make fun of your own stream? That's also alright.
Pain is an element of blank. It cannot recollect when it began, or if there were a day when it was not. It has no future but itself.
I do not understand, Al.
Its infinite realms
how you played
contain
this,
its past,
and then you were like, oh yeah,
new
let's play
periods.
his other game.
Emily Dickinson. Oft expectation fails, and most oft where most it promises, and oft it hits where hope is coldest and despair most sits. William Shakespeare, all's well that ends well.
Only critical success.
Even as the stone of the fruit must break, that its heart may stand in the sun, so must you know pain. And could you keep
Pain
your heart to
steps was
wonder
awesome.
at the daily miracles of your life, your pain would not seem less wondrous than your joy.
I don't believe you.
Khalil Gibran.
It's just bad. The resentment. No. I have a general idea how to do it, but I don't have it figured out just yet. No tips. This is my torture. My player, he broke his chair. Isn't Markiplier a super wholesome dude normally? How did he break his chair? Ah, come on. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Did you know, like, most of you will probably not know this guy, but Hand of Blood played this with a hammer controller, like a hammer that has been applied with some stuff to make it into controller, and he was sitting at a pot too. That was super funny. But it's a German streamer or content creator, so most of you won't enjoy his content because you can't understand him. Ah, no. Ah, we're getting closer, but it's still... So maybe VR game, like getting over it, and if you want me to play this after this, that costs money. I'm not gonna play that voluntarily. Fuck off. By swinging a hammer around in his house. Well, he has a studio, right? Because he's like a content creator, a big content creator for years now. So they have a proper studio. But yeah, he was sitting. Not enough. You can't. He was sitting in a pod in a studio, doing it with a hammer. No, I have not played Subnautica. I was thinking of setting it onto the list with Subnautica 2 becoming a thing.
This is the hour of lead.
This is the hour of
Remembered
shut the
if
fuck up!
outlived, as freezing persons recollect the snow. First chill, then stupor, then the letting go. Emily Dickinson.
Yeah, I heard it's a great game.
I feel your pain. The pain in knowing this has happened to you. The pain in knowing what more tears we've gained. But through all this, I feel your pain. Octavia Hawkins Richardson. I'm crushing your dreams and dashing your hopes. You're climbing a mountain with a hammer and no ropes.
Super easy in this game, sure. I remember your struggle after you made this part, so don't get me with this super easy.
The mountain seems no more a soulless thing, but rather as a shape of ancient fear, in darkness and the winds of chaos born, amid the lordless heavens thundering, a presence crouched, enormous and austere, before whose feet the mighty waters mourn.
Let's
Stern.
say he didn't play it through. He rage quit before. This is not a starting zone. This is a safe zone. Well, kind of safe. Where you can practice that impossible fucking jump. Because I'm that bad. Or that good. You can choose. Yeah, whoever hits a nat 20 on a banana peel, I'm gonna try the left way. And fail and fall probably, but you know. Oh my god. No! Okay. Yeah, the stairs are also hard to climb. It's a double whammy kind of bullshit. That's nice while it lasted.
When games were new, they wanted a lot from you. Daunting you, taunting you, resetting and delaying you. Players played stoically. Now everyone's turned off by that. They want to burn through it quickly. A quick fix for the fickle. Some tricks for the clicks
It's
of
the
the
same
feckless.
game, yeah. It's the same
That's
game.
not you.
Calliope.
You're an acrobat. You could swallow a baseball bat.
No, 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 no.
Whenever I climb, I'm followed by a dog called Ego. Friedrich Nietzsche.
You could swallow a baseball bat? What? That sounds oddly sexual. Why? I know this place. Yeah, you do. But you can remember? Impressive. Didn't you hear it? I probably was busy falling or trying not to fall.
I'm gonna let you be for a little bit.
Oh yeah, swear, promise you're gonna shut up. Can I ask you something? You already did. You already did. Like a workout? Yeah. I see where you're coming from. I'm moving and clenching my core muscles too. It's kind of funny because all I'm using is my right hand and my mouse, right? Like, this is useless. You just did. Yeah, you just did. And then you asked a follow-up question. Are you winning, son? Do I look like I'm winning? Do I look like I'm fucking winning? I'm winning because the timer is soon running out and this is a torture challenge that is time gated. So I can soon just press Alt F4 and tell Bennett 40 to fuck off. No. Technically, chat is always winning. That's the problem with you guys. Is it great that I'm making the rules and not you guys? But Meeseeks, I'm awaiting your challenge. Do it. Show me how much better you are. Yeah, do it. I'm sure you're better than me in this game. I'm sure. Surely you are. You don't have the game well. There just was a way to get it. You can run it? Shut up. It's gonna look better than Icarus, that's for sure. Just like Skyrim. Ah! Well, I don't know. I never tried. He's still Junior's PC. He doesn't need it anyway. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. Be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool. No, 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 no. Be cool, be cool, be cool! Be cool, be cool, be cool. Ah, sweaty hands. Ah, fuck this. No, 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 no.
Now I know,
This is
most
such
likely
a
you're
shut
watching
the
this
fuck
on
up
YouTube
moment.
or Twitch, while some dude with 10 million views does it for you, like a baby bird being fed chewed up food.
He's talking
That's
about
culture
you.
too.
He's talking about you guys. Yeah, show me you come here. First try in under 1 hour 18 minutes. And then say that again, Dragon. Ah, come on. This spot is so mean. I mean, there's some theories about that game, right? No, 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 no. What do you do? No! All right. Don't have myself enough. You mean height, right? If you get good, it gets easier. I know, I know. I heard that's deep wisdom from someone extremely smart and handsome. You're just a fright dragon. It's just a sad excuse. uh I don't think that Al is gonna buy that game. Just so you can show him a map of yours. Great time being bad at tanks and Beat 7 is at least mostly fun. I mean, this is fun. More for you than for me, but fun nonetheless. Yeah, like 50 players. But like no updates, no bug fixes, no nothing. Like the develop like they're gonna shut off the servers eventually. Sure. Oh my god. Yes, sure, do it. No, it's a Twitch command. It's native stuff. Don't use the bots. The bots are there to do what they're configured for and nothing more. Like, there's predictions and there's votes. Like, one of them gives points back when you win. The other is just basically a questionnaire. I think predictions are gambly. Which one can't you do, Bammy? Oh, come on. Yeah, but which one are these? Yeah, Netherlands too. Aren't you happy that your government is protecting you from losing virtual points? They're so mindful. Of course it's stupid! Didn't you hear the sarcasm dripping out of my voice? That should make it more obvious, not less. Ah, come on, that was so close. Ba 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 da da da. Why can't I reliably jump up there? It's not like I didn't do this jump like 10 times already. Come on, come on, go! My phone was in the way. It's not like I already have, like half my table is already only mousepad and I still don't have enough space. Sad trombone noises.
You can see the pot boy in his natural habitat waving his hammer around to assert dominance.
Dominance. I don't feel dominance. Powerless rage, maybe. I'm gonna look forward. Well, I'm looking forward. But Lappy is playing this. No!
Today
No!
on House Bizer, we have the pot guy. He RLY likes this house but not sure if he can afford it.
You guys. You're the worst. Go into the mod view, guys. It makes it way easier. Twitch chat commands are very bad. There should be a button that can clear or resolve predictions. Ah! As long as you don't ban people, kick people, or stop stream, like, you can't really do much bad. And I mean, Lappy banned Bammy by accident once, so it's not the end of the world. The funny thing is, if you're banned in my channel, the screen just gets black because I don't allow banned users to view content. It's kind of a dick move for everyone who's participating R because, you know. Ten votes for yeah. I don't believe so. Yeah, no. Still do it in 2 minutes. No, oh, come fucking on! Somebody spent a lot of points. Somebody spent a lot of points. Only 1,000? I just see vote count. I don't see the points right now. It's not working! Ah. Alright. Next time make it more expensive, Al. The problem is, this would be a great spot to just stop and continue next time. But this game, even if you don't play for a day, you're so rusty that you can just start from the beginning and it's gonna be faster. Because you're gonna mess up so much until you're like warm again, quote unquote warm. Ah. We just has to jump from a house to some stairs. Alright. Whatever, make it. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, you guys just need to stay there, raid with us, collect your watch streams, and they can torture me like 4 times a year, 5 times a year. And if you band together, that's a substantial amount of time. Ah! Don't like ignore all the other channel points because then it's kind of ruining everything else, and I'm gonna stop doing it. Everybody just holds their point for this and nothing else. Because that's not the reason. It's supposed to be a funny thing, and not like ruin all other channel point redeems. You know? Ah, by the way, I'm done already, but I fucking want to do this. Fucking jump. No. Well, it's fun for you. But even if you save up all of your points for a whole year, it's not like you can make me play all day. Well, not one person. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. My mouse pad is over. Ah! Okay. So. We done. Bro. Well, imagine if I never use any points. Yeah, that would be. Ah. I'm gonna buy a second mouse pad, and then I lay it on the bottom part, top part of the other mouse pad. Pet art. Oh, guys, that was the first 1.5 hours of getting over it. Like, I know you guys are saving up for a while now, so I do believe this is not going to be the last time we're going to play this. I do believe it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I did too. Just this fucking jump is starting to annoy me, but after 1.5 hours, I remember you never streamed this more than 1.5 hours. And I understand why, because after 1.5 hours, my tolerance is very, very low. My tolerance level is very, very low. Is it? I thought it might be under 9. If you ever do sell for this game, should be a goal. That's all right. We can make certain community goals have torture redeems in place. Oh, 9. That's not enough, Maduka. That's not enough for a 10-minute timeout. 14 or higher. We're just joking. No, I'm not gonna end stream just yet. But I'm definitely gonna end this game. Roll that out. 40% of the game on first try. That's something, right? That's something. I would like to have another copy, yeah. Yeah, a bit more coffee would be nice. So hey, first time, not too bad, was it? Frustrating as fuck, but not too bad. Next time, we're gonna have an on-screen timer, I'm sure. So, let me reward request. So, for this
I'm not having
this
fun,
gonna work?
Maduka.
What was that? Is that? Are you a professional troll? No, this is actually not what I want to show. Thank you for the bits though. Twitch. Is it this? Yeah. Okay. So we had 3 redeems. 3 redeems.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Okay. So we had Pui got a whole redeem. Mark is complete. These points will never be refunded. And then these 2 were the community challenge, where you contributed 123,000 points, and I doubled it. Make it count twice. So that was something. I hope you guys have no more points, so you don't have to play this for a while. But if you have,
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Shaggy STU.
Shaggy! Yo! Thank you so much for raid, mate. Welcome in. How was your stream? Another Stormtrooper poster? Hell yeah. I like it too. Below is one of my not so liked ones, but I never use it. Getting up 10 point. Mitch! Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. We just finished the torture redeem. You just missed 1.5 hours of me failing to play. Getting over it with Bennett's body. But if you have enough points, you can make me play again. Not today. Not today. But we can think about whether we have to redeem them monthly or per quarter. I don't know, so they don't accumulate too long. We can say every time we hit 1.5 hours, we do a sesh. I'm not sure I want to ever play more than 1.5 hours, to be completely honest. Well, next time, be punctual. Then you would have seen me breeze through the first 40% of the game before getting stuck. More than 5 hours. Yeah, I really noticed how my mood was dropping. I got a bit angry at the end. Yeah. Just stating the truth. I'm not sure that's true. I'm not sure that's true. Yeah, I don't rage physically. I yell and say bad words, and then it's good. I don't destroy stuff. I've grown up poor, and if I destroyed something, that was all I had. I broken something. The Twitch mobile app sucks. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. It's basically a black hole. How was your stream, mate? I hope you had a great time. Thank you so much for the raid. No, like, if I destroyed a controller, I would not only have no controller, I would have been grounded, I would have got media prohibition, I don't know. Like, I would have gotten forbidden from playing any media, and probably from even going out. So I was never destroying anything because the consequences were too big. Yeah, not allowed to play, not allowed to go out, not allowed to do anything. And grounded, of course, yeah. You played DAG? Nice. Very nice. Oh, God. Okay, let me just... raised that as well. I mean, it is what it is. If I wasn't raised that way, I wouldn't be the person I am today, so why cry about it? We had a similar discussion earlier about being grounded. Okay. Let's go to just chatting really quick so we don't disappoint people who come in here to see me suffer, because I'm not suffering anymore. Yeah, like, you know how expensive a controller is nowadays? Like, a PlayStation 5 controller costs €100. €100. Like, that's going out with my wife to a restaurant and eating there. Like, eating pretty good. Yeah, good restaurant even. Like, it doesn't have to be like a cheap to go. Like, for $100, you can dine. You can dine properly. I want to see my multimeter. It's probably under your bed. Oh, I have no fucking idea. I forgot to push back. That's a week of living expenses. Yeah, that is true. That's true. Like, buying groceries, buying some hygiene articles, and you're about around $100.
Hey Finbay.
What color is it? Now we're in ads. So, what do we do with the last, I don't know, 1.5, 2 hours? I'm kind of charged a bit, like emotionally charged. Yo, Cotton Ghost, welcome in. How are you doing? Ah, now that was fun. That was fun. I'm gonna make a video, and then I throw it into a torture playlist. So if you want to relive my despair, you might be able to do it like that. And then we can just roll them on, and then if you want to see me rage, you can just throw in that playlist. DG all day. I just played 1.5 forced. Let me say that first. Forced 1.5 hours of getting over it. And it was terrible. It was fun, but it was terrible. Wait, you got ads? What do you mean? What do you mean you got... What? And then you didn't even share it? There we go.
Bezos says hi.
Bezos says hi. Thank you so much for your resub, mate. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. But yeah, Bezos also shouldn't yoink you in ads after you raid it. Like, the amount of times I raid someone and get ads immediately because they can say hi is too damn high. Like, Twitch really needs to get their shit together. But a better alternative would probably be a competitor emerging that is not Kick, because Kick, nobody cares about Kick. Nobody cares about Kick. But I'm good. I'm good. I'm happy it's over, but so far so good. Okay, what we gonna do? What we gonna do? We could jump into Crimson Desert, go back to Timberborn, even though Timberborn is a bit slow. I have so many games installed right now. So many games.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
26 game installed, that's not healthy. But some of them are demos, but welcome back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads. But Shaggy, did you get thrown out of the ads eventually? Or did you not hear anything I was saying? To keep you local unconscious. Well, have a great night. Bon appetite. And thanks again for the sub, mate. And the raid. Jesus. What? It was only 45 seconds? At least. At least. For the points. Yeah, points are getting scarce. That's good. That's good. By the way, they will never be refunded if you redeem them for torture. Sometimes when I'm feeling generous, I'm going through the list, and if you have a lot of outstanding redeems, I'm just giving points back some. Torture points will never be redeemed. Do you believe it's Lappy's turn? That seems fair. Oh, okay. When you or someone else redeems it? What? I don't understand that. I mean, if I redeem something, I have the unlimited points anyways. 1.5 thousand. Yeah, you're a heavy user, that's true. You're a heavy user for points. But you know, subbing gives 20% extra. No, don't sub because of points, please, please. That's not why we're doing this. Yeah, no, I know. Still. So I'm thinking about maybe checking out Arc Raiders. They have a new arc that is very terrible. Very terrible. Or just jumping back in Timberborn. Because Crimson Deserts, I'm probably going to lose myself way too easily, and then it's 6 PM. So the torture was over. What do you mean? It's torture for me, not for you. Now it's my turn. The fire thing? I'm not sure what you mean, Mitch. Oh yeah, but Ark is fun. Like I'm not really too happy with the direction of the game right now because they're so slow. And it feels like they're just throwing shit at the wall. But the game itself is great, and I mean nothing against people or developers trying around stuff. Not every update has to be the best they ever did, right? Just the fact that they are trying around with stuff and delivering new content, even if potentially it doesn't make the game better, is already more than a lot of games are doing, right? No, the Firefly is a new arc, yes, but there has been another arc, another 2 arcs. So they added the Firefly and the what's it called? The Comet, like the little exploding bomb that rolls. But now they added a Vaporizer, which is basically a child between a Rocketeer and a Queen. So it's a big arc that's flying around that you can't just kill with like 10 shots. That has a laser with a reach halfway across the map. So once you're in its crosshair, it's pretty much goodbye. It's slower than a Rocketeer, but the range is way, way higher. I haven't tried it out yet because I'm currently on a break, because Ark doesn't really have a progression system aside from the expeditions, and yeah, I need a break. Did you decide on what to play? We're currently talking about that. So no. Oh, you haven't played this whole year? Alright. Yeah, we're currently talking. I was thinking maybe trying out the new Ark or Timberborn. Crimson Desert, I'm gonna lose myself too easily. Factorio, we have never streamed. I'm currently playing this off stream. And I'm currently in a slouch. Looks like an Ark stream. Hmm. Joltik. Yeah, why not try it? Why not try out the new Ark? Rate this. So it's not Kai sensitive. No, works. A burger. Ooh. Like, I ate a soul, literally translated from German. Never heard of that. I'm not sure. You might call it differently. It's a very southern German thing, though. Like, if you tell that to a northerner, they won't know what that is. Let's ask AI if it knows. Pioneer Games, there we go. It's a Swabian Alemannic
Wait, hold on.
dish.
What's this? Oh, no.
You heading up?
Just got back. How is it up there? Gonna be at Lance's all night.
That bad, huh?
Those are repeating pulses. That's not Tectonic River.
There's no translation.
Hey, watch out for shredders up there.
Running spaceport, don't worry about it.
Keith says they're all over.
I'll take my chances.
That'll be 6,000. Whatever you're about to ask is extra.
Word is you're working
Oh, you
on
worked at
something.
Stuttgart?
Oh,
That's cool.
okay. My mistake.
Come back later.
These patterns don't make sense.
What are you talking about?
Shawnee, you're gonna want to hear this. Are you alone?
I'm alone.
My readings are all over the place.
Well, what do we need?
New tech. We can't see anything up there.
So, better antennas?
Yes, and we're gonna need way more of them.
All right. It's gonna take a lot of hands, though.
I'll open up my box of bribes.
Hey. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. I thought it was already full screen. You were demoted to lower rank. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care too much. Free season gift. Thank you. Trader store. Okay, new stuff here. New stuff here.
To make the ground tremble when I sent a scout.
Like screen. Oh, is it doing this again? Oh, come on. Does it work now? Yeah, now it works. It's so weird because it worked on just chatting you. Huh. Projects. Oh my god, rewards next. But I'm just chatting, you sure? I sent it to Arc Raiders already. For me, it's Arc Raiders. Ah, yeah, and the scene. See destinations. Blue Guide, damn Belgrade. They changed this again. They have a person on their team that is reworking UI stuff, and the only thing they do is making it smaller. For whatever reason. That's the third or second rework. Where all that changes is that it looks slightly different but smaller. Okay, so where's that? Let's go with the freeloader for the first time, eh? I wanna innovate. Yeah, I tried making a short but failed miserably. It didn't detect as a short because I rendered it wrong. Oh yeah. Progress, learning, stuff. I mean, it wasn't a great video. It's not like it wasn't just I was hyped for it, so I did it, so that I did something to learn, because learning by doing. A video is a video, right? Exactly. Okay, Kettle, I'm sure that's great. Oh, this feels so weird. After having played a few days with controller.
We have reports of surveyors scanning the area under vaporizer escort. We're not sure what
there it
they
is.
find what they're looking for, but
Okay, guys, I'm now gonna check out the new arc, and I'm gonna die. Oh, oh yeah, two of them. Yeah, just a bit of a laser beam. That is scary. That's a scary noise. Why's there so many? Yes, I did. Because there was like something running. Oh, we can add it again. No. Oh shit. But there's drones that roll to you and then explode. Out of ammo. Fuck. This one. No, that's a surveyor. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's not scary at all. No, no, no. Just a flying laser beam. Yeah, I mean, we went into Free Kit just to see how that is. Oh, bro's dead. Bro's dead. Bro's shot. Bro, you should have hidden. You like it, Mitch? You like it? These are scary, aren't they? SOS, yeah, SOS indeed. I had to translate the Morse code. Yeah, I also needed to think a few seconds about it. But 3 times short, 3 times long, 3 times short is pretty universal for SOS. Okay. That was something. Let's get a renegade. Renegade and an anvil. Oh wait, actually, do we have a hull cracker? Tempest, Bobcat. No hull cracker. Let's buy a hull cracker. I want to see how they work.
It's yours. No returns.
No returns. Okay. And then probably the renegade is a bit too much, so an anvil. Proper argument, we have a proper shield. Let's get some quick use items. Seeker grenades. Let's do 2 stacks of seeker grenades. Maybe a few trigger nades, just to try. Alright. Oh, you can now feed Scrappy with stuff. Interesting. And then there's a potential for getting queen reactors. Randall said, I think. Queen and matriarch reactors if you feed him. Which sounds a bit OP, but alright. Okay, let's see how they compare to a Rocketeer when you're actually prepared to fight them and not just have a light gun weapon. Yeah, the screen is black. I don't know. Ark is having troubles. But it should be... Is music still off? There we go. Yeah, Ark sometimes needs a little bit of time. Like, I can already see. How would you guys know? Yeah. No. Okay.
Surveyors are out sweeping the area right now. If you see one light up and signal, you might want to stick around. Something valuable is bound to drop in. They won't make it easy for you, though.
Did they add new rooms? I haven't been on Dam in a while. Alright, so now harvesting agaves and stuff is actually useful because you can feed them to the cock. I want to see a surveyor. At best, somewhere where I can duck into cover. That would be kind of nice. So they said surveyor drones and such. That's a career, I think, not a surveyor.
Firefly.
They made Firefly louder for sure. Where's that red beam? Is that what I'm supposed to harvest? Oh my god. Hello? The deadly slope. Okay. Is that a surveyor?
Vaporizer.
No, that's a vaporizer, that's what I meant. He mad. He's super loudly mad. Let's see how they react to Seeker grenades. They ignored? Oh, they have this queen cage. Alright. I didn't see that. Okay, let's see how they react to hull crackers. Ah, that is scary. That is scary. That is very scary. That shield cage is evil. They have barely any... barely any ramp up time. Whoa! Escaping is hard. Like, that's a lot of fire they spew. And he's also just shooting. Like, he's just guessing. Like, I'm wondering why he hasn't come in yet. Maybe he's too fat for that. Oh, he loud. Is this somewhere to keep me here? I'm sorry. Hi, mate. Oh my god. He just shoots. He doesn't care. He doesn't care if he hits or misses. That's crazy. Ah, I bet you didn't think that. Oh, that's cool. I got the loot in here. Today not, no, but like in general they're closed. They're closed on Easter, yeah. Like today, stores should be open. Bakeries and stuff are probably closing a bit earlier. Oh my god, there's another one. Oh, what kind of range is this? Half across the map. Oh my god. That was a little server blip. Oh my god. And it's really a laser. The moment it shoots, there's no running away. You immediately get wrecked. Oh my god, these are scary. Okay. No, it wasn't a PC. I have that. I have to set up my Windows again. Oh. I have to set up my Windows again. It's time. What with this shitty cage? I didn't shoot. I didn't press any button. Why did you shoot? It's quite scary. Like, that thing is evil. It hides in trees. It got like the intelligence of a rocketeer, for sure. Oh boy. Let's see what this gives. Oh, vaporize and energy clip. Alright, that's not too bad. There's another one? Oh no. Oh, come on. Okay. That's scary shit. That's scary. These are scary. They take so long. They take so long to hunt down. Did you see how many shots? We were 3 players. Did you see how many shots we fired on that shit? Like, calling it a mixture of a queen and a rocketeer is definitely not wrong. And imagine being in PvP lobbies with that thing. The moment it detects you, it yells across the map and then hunts you down with a laser beam. Like, what the fuck? Why did it here?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Exactly. Bot detected proceeds to laser beam across the map. Yes. This is the primeval.
Hey, Rangers!
Sorry, I don't have defense.
Kill me!
Oh my god, these flames are insane too.
Розовая одна.
What they got? Hairpin? Oh yeah, come on. Who has the hairpin? Oh, he has it. Oh. I'm gonna throw a defib down here at his corpse, and then when one of us dies, we can use it. It just shoots through every little nook and cranny, eh? Let me see. Oh, fuck. Okay, these are not good. It's way too aggressive, that thing. Oh fuck, now there's an angry rocket as well. Look at this evil shit! How it uses every little gap! Oh man, I'm gonna die here. Do I have? I still have 2 shots left. 1, 2. There's so many too. They're flying around everywhere here. My shield gun? Yeah, my shield is gone. The bro should have another shield, the guy that died here. Oh my god, this is stressful. Like they made Topside way more aggressive for this, but it's only, I think it's only in this event that they're playing around. But as if they don't have plans to use this thing further, eh? Oh my god.
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Oh, why am I burning?
Up there.
Oh god. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, how is this shit alive? Still. God, eh. Sorry? Oh my god! Look at. I put a defib down at the corpse. Oh my god. Did somebody steal the defib? Come on.
Oh.
Imagine stealing a defib in that situation. Jesus Christ. Well, good luck, mate. Good luck. Have some loot, maybe help.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. See you next one.
Someone just stole the defib. I placed it there so whoever dies can revive, like, can be revived by the rest. But nope, someone was like, "Oh, free defib." Fuck this. This arc is so mean. Wow. Wow. Well, I got a Sentinel Fire and Core, I guess. Wow. 9,000 points just gone. Okay, that is interesting. That is an interesting arc. I don't know what to say. It is... Okay, we got oil. Right, yeah, get some olives. Okay, so that's just bonus stuff. We're playing the other Getting Over It. Did you see the fucking thing they added? That thing is evil. Like, the Rocketeer was evil, but that thing is so bad. You didn't? Okay, let me show you. Let's try it again. The new arc they added. Not the flamey one. Not the flamey one. The laser beam one. Your bench. So let's try Renegade this time and an Anvil. Renegade uses medium ammo, right? Yeah, medium ammo. Oh, the suicide balls climbing walls? That sounds dreadful. So not the pops that... Which suicide balls? There's two. There's the small ones. They can climb walls for a while now. But there's also big ones. Like, really big ones. Like, it goes up to my... to the Raiders, I don't know, stomach. They explode differently. Oh my god. That's scary. I mean, it would be, I mean, the pops learned it. So why wouldn't the other shits? All right. Let's repair this real quick. People are high cheesing it, and then yeah, the arcs cheat all the time. The arcs cheat all the time. Like, when there's an exploit that people use, you can bet your tushy that the Ark are gonna exploit the same thing. Okay, so if I'm missing something now, the game figures out what I'm missing, and then... Interesting. Baby lurking. Enjoy lurk, mate. Playing Val in the background. Well, enjoy. Yeah, let's try more of this. I mean, they do. They kind of do. Like, the moment they see you, they go into turbo mode and then drive to you and start exploding. I mean, we have played with fireflies and comets for a while now, right? But yeah, when the arcs start dropping from the ceiling when you enter a room, then we know it's time to quit. Other people didn't read the patch notes, yeah. Imagine coming back, not knowing about the Firefly not knowing about the Comet, not knowing about the Vaporizer, just going into a new match and then just getting annihilated.
Surveyors are out sweeping the area right now. If you see one light up and signal, you might want to stick around. Something valuable is bound to drop in.
Oh shit, yeah, oh
They
shit.
won't make it easy for you though.
Vaporizer, yeah, it does. Like, it even hits you if it doesn't hit you. Because the spread of the fire damage is so damn high. Like, that thing's laser beam is like a blaze grenade. So I'm looking for red beam in the sky, eh? I'm walking the wrong direction now. I hope they bring some more ground arcs, because right now it feels like all they're doing is taking armored flying arcs like the Hornet, armoring it more, adding something. Taking a Rocketeer, armoring it more, getting another weapon on it. Like, it kind of feels, it kind of feels bad. The new arcs, I mean. Like, I would like something that is mechanically different and not just the same thing with another weapon. I mean, I'm sure they figured out. Just right now it's a bit overwhelming because this Firefly, like flying flamethrowers, is not a fun thing to beat. Flying lasers is also kind of mean. Not as bad. I mean, I've seen a video because I haven't played too much. I've seen a short, I think. Or like a video short, something, about that arc, like base arcs, they're not flying anymore, they're lying on the ground. And when you get too close, they like activate. So you don't even see them anymore. They're just lying on the ground waiting. And then when you come too close, they activate. Oh shit. Oh yeah, sure, they spawn in triples. They spawn in triples. Are you serious? Yeah, bits, like a few leftovers. How do they spawn in triples? Time to say goodbye, Raider. But I mean, we have a very short summer and like fall, autumn, because it's just so high up here. I mean, we do live in the Black Forest. It is the warmest region, but I mean, up a mountain it doesn't really count, dude. And he just shoots also. He just shoots like, are you still there? Oh yeah, we've got to find out. Like, Jesus. There's a little hill. Okay, let's try throwing a wolf pack. And let's see what happens. Nothing? Oh my god, it just swallowed my wolf pack? It just swallowed my wolf pack! Did he? That shit just swallowed my wolf pack.
Hello. Hey guys.
Hello. I mean, he got exposed so many times, but nothing ever happened. Also, like, there's so many theories about that being a team and... Right? Like, there's a name list of people that are suspected of being Banksy or at least part of the team. Like, I bought some NFTs from one because I thought, well, I think it might be Banksy, so maybe people hype it up. Sadly, I lost money on that, but it wasn't much money. It was just a gamble. Access to the gift shop, yeah, that was so good. Mr. Braindead, or whatever it is. To 3 meters above sea level. Yeah, you go deep into the negatives though, right? Let's put it 7 meters below. Only 7. That's actually quite interesting. Okay, let's see what the Renegade does to those. Okay, what are they doing? The tan brags. Let's hope it doesn't. These take so much damage before something happens.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Oh my god, you can't even get away by just jumping. The laser is so responsive. Oh my god. The sea is bullshit. The ocean is where we came from. It's the cradle of life, something, something. It wants you back. I'm never gonna return over. Alright. Oh, I see the shadow of one. Did it improve on the lighthouse thing? No, I didn't hear anything like that. What happened? I don't feel safe. Don't feel safe here. Even if it doesn't hit you, it hits you. It's so mean. It just disappeared? That's so weird. Why are there so many too? Like I just wanna... Ah.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
An island. Oh. Maybe they went out just swimming and the ocean was like mine. You know, that happens more often than you think. What is the shit? Just fighting these is... And it just ate my wolf pack too. Oh, fuck. No. They're so fast. They're fast and furious. Really furious. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it away here. I could wait till they lose aggro and then maybe running away, but that's really not that. See, be more like a wasp. They just die. If you visit the audience, just Mayo wins and you can't hear shit. I have a Hornet driver. Let's see if we can do something with that. Oh shit, of course it just popped its shield. Hello, friend! Of course I'm burning. I think I trapped it. Well, not really trapped it now. I made it so it can't maneuver that well anymore. Oh no! Look at that shit, it knows exactly what to do. If I move 1 millimeter, I'm toast. I mean, I shocked it, right, with a Hornet driver, so it couldn't fly for a second there. Ah, fuck. I don't know. Whoa. Careful there. God. These things, man. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Someone brought up watching it. What was going on? Yeah, that should have been it, right? They dead. The objective is sadly also gone. Oh, come on. When are they wobbling so much? They learned how to use that to not get shot. There we go. I mean, this is not really that much of a quick scope.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
There's another one. But that would also mean that there's more of these shits. Oh my god, and there's the first one.
Down there.
Yeah, I'm gonna extract. I'm gonna extract.
Home at the water treatment elevator.
Oh, fuck. Like, I didn't get a lot, but at least some parts. Okay, so now we know how the new arc works. It's even more mean and evil than all the other stuff they released so far. Even more evil than all the other arc. I said maybe from the Queen and the Matriarch. I thought the Roxy was bad. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's basically a Rocketeer and a Queen combined. Because it has the shield, it has the laser. Alright. That was traumatic. And currently they are only there in one map condition, so you know if you go there they will be there, but I could imagine that soon they're gonna come to other maps as well. Just like the Shredder is now on other maps as well. Getting over challenge Satan, I'll do it drunk as fuck. Alright, I'll remember. No, surely they have a weakness, yeah. The problem is with these big guys, their weakness is still really hard to kill. And you saw, I threw a wolf pack earlier. Like, what a wolf pack is supposed to do, it spreads out into 16 projectiles and then hails death on the arc. And what that thing did was just activate its shield and ate it before it could spread. So 0 damage taken from one of the one of the biggest weapon. Okay, 12 times 166 damage. But the thing can just eat it. The Rocketeer doesn't have a shield. This thing does. They just shot them out. No, they didn't even. It just activated its shield, and then it has a 360-degree sphere around it that can't be penetrated. And they are too fast. Like a Rocketeer, you can throw a trigger nade because it is fast, but like directionally fast. Like it's like a Toro. Like a bull. Once it has speed, it can zoom across the map in like seconds. But like dodging left and right is not really. That thing is not as fast, but its directional movement ability is pretty strong. And the laser beam reaches across like a quarter of the map. Yeah, I threw them at the wrong time. I threw them too close. You have to throw them above them and then hope that they don't activate their shield immediately. I'm not sure if it was like a mistake or just bad timing, or if they know if you throw a nade, they should activate their shield. I'm not sure how smart they are. I didn't fight them enough yet. But also, they're just there for like 2 weeks now, 1 week. So they didn't learn at all yet. Like, remember Rocketeers in the beginning? You could just throw 2 grenades and they were dead. Now, they know how to dodge these grenades. Like, if you don't throw it right, they're just not gonna get hurt. So they didn't have a lot of machine learning time yet on, like, player behavior. Which makes it even more scary. Because Rocketeers weren't very scary in the beginning in comparison. Like, they were scary, but in comparison to now, they were like little children still learning how to kill raiders. Now Rocketeers are deadly as fuck. So the vaporizers are already deadly as fuck, so I'm kind of dreading coming back in like a month or two and getting vaporized left and right, if you know what I mean. Like, my chat is 18 plus. So, if you come in here, at least have the decency to pretend you're 18 plus. Alright? Nice little camp spot like last month. Yeah. Yeah. Now that was stressful. That was really stressful. Like, just like with Rand, like, at least Rand pretended he was 18 and only told us after he turned 18 that he's now 18. Because, like, I don't want to watch every one of my words, right? I don't want to be very careful. Just in case there are kids here. No kids allowed. If you're here, you're 18 plus. And if you're not 18 plus, I'm sorry, you will be banned. So, if you're here, pretend, at least pretend. At least have the decency to pretend you're 18 plus. Like, I can't check it. I can't control it. But if you tell me you're 16, you're banned. Ren is 18, yeah, Ren is 18. Like, he pretended to be 19, and then on his birthday was like, haha, I'm 18 now. And it's like, at least you had the decency to pretend it. Let's look what they have in store. They have new stuff to bring up. Oh, this looks... like, the preview looks so ugly. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now this looks fine. But this... this does look fine. This looks... I don't know. I think this looks kind of retarded. Hold me nose. Like it? I mean, we have different ties, that's alright. Just the visor? I mean, that's alright. Just the headgear? I don't know. Like, this looks fine, but this doesn't. Oh, like this? Alright. This? What the fuck? You found a hedgehog? In Crimson Desert? Oh, that's why I heard geeking noises. Then we have a hip bag here. Okay, pants or shorts. Pauldrons. Scarf. Oh! This looks decent. With a scarf. Oh, I like that. That looks cool. And shoulder pads. And the tech bag. This versus this versus this. Well, that's not too bad. Okay, and the other thing is the Wasp Hunter. So we have a, oh, okay, we have a no alter, we have all, we have no tech. Okay, this looks good. No alter helmet or completely on. All right, and then we have a mask. Shoulder pads, sleeves. Sleeveless looks kind of weird. See you in a bit. Enjoy your walk, Bammy. Have a great rest of your weekend. I don't think I'm going to be here for much longer. So have a great weekend. Happy Easter. I hope you enjoy the time with your family and see you next week. Is it possible? I don't think we have blue hedgehogs without mods. Like this, I think looks a bit weird. Look at this. Hello. Okay. What do we have here? The Volair set. Just the cap. Just the hoodie looks amazing. I'm not sure about this. This looks cool. And then, ooh, even her down looks decent. Pauldrons. And rope. Ah, down there, alright. Interesting. Pipekeeper, the torpedo. Ooh, okay. I'm getting a lot of new skins, eh? This actually looks kind of fire. I would like it in black or something. Or just darker shades. I think blue looks the best. Green is probably the best hiding wise. You better blend into the terrain, so this is a bit on the nose. But this looks cool. Probably without the chest piece though. Well, that's cool. Macrame. Looks a bit like... what's his face? From Mortal Kombat. Even got a sword. Alpine Midnight Rooster. Like, eventually, I hope, they allow us to... oh! They allow us to combine certain sets with other sets. Imagine. That would be cool. Like, sure, you could be the astronaut, for example. Alright, 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 alright. Ah. I would say we're pretty done for today. Let's see his streaming. It was definitely fun. Like, I mean, it's frustrating to play, getting over it, but it's also kind of fun. Nobody playing anything like this, so... Oh! That is not Total War. Well, maybe it is, and I just don't know the new DLC. So guys, enjoy Total War, new DLC, Obed Goffs around. It's VR, so... Yeah, thanks for hanging out this week. It was pretty fun. I paid off my debts, so you have to find some more points. Enjoy the holidays. You too, Mitch, and everyone else. Enjoy the holidays. Happy Easter. I hope you have a great time with or without family, whatever you prefer. I hope you have some really calm days ahead of you. I'm gonna be back on Wednesday, so just 2 weeks, 2 days into the week for you guys. Yeah, but like I said, I'm gonna rate Goff, who's currently playing a VR version of not Warhammer 3. So enjoy that. Maybe scam a bit, and then see you all next week. Bye bye.